crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the shooting guard position, 6 feet 4 inches.
At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Lex?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three. The three from Curry hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, at this point, we're shocked if Steph even misses one of those.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. To the paint. Here's Caruso. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Screen by Holmgren. On the attack, SGA. The putback. It's not going to go for him. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Curry from deep three-point land. Dort grabs the miss.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Here's SGA. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside Pajemski. Gets stolen by SGA. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
The three, Porzingis. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Holmgren, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shots of the night. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Pajemski. Now here's Holmgren. He's got 6. Williams passes to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren, down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Really left him alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Caruso, pass to Dort. SGA against Curry. Inside, here's Holmgren. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 9. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. He launched that one from way outside. 9 points in the game.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Dort's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 9-point game. Curry, no good. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that covered. Stop.
Foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
And Curry is a great passer. He can get to double-digit assists pretty much any night he focuses on it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Holmgren outside. Holmgren on the take. Outside, Williams. Holmgren inside. Working on Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Williams passes to Dort. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look. They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Porzingis misses. Thunder leading by 13. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 12. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Counted from distance.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Caruso, a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Holmgren. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to SGA. Caruso, a screen on Curry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today. But one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Caruso, a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Payton. Outside, SGA. Just 4 to shoot. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. A deep 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Caruso outside. Holmgren right side. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Curry's shot is off. Curry against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. And here's SGA outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm with Coach Kerr. After that first quarter, how would you rate the second?
Yeah, much better. That looked much more.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule. That's it for us. Thanks for...
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton second. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point. You know, Tim, when it comes to deflections and steals, who's better than the Thunder?
The answer, nobody. They pressure the ball, they run swarms of defenders at you, and they have a way of overwhelming and exhausting their opponents.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Williams passes to Williams. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Missed inside. The Warriors leading. Here's Payton. Takes it inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kenrich Williams.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
Here's Pajemski following the bucket by the Thunder. Here's Green. Shots blocked!
Yeah, no way. Not happening. Hartenstein denies it. The 7-footer getting it done defensively.
Pass to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Hartenstein in the post. Green covering, and Hartenstein gets it to go. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Green. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Williams, a screen on Melton. Lets it fly. Tans it with nobody near him. And the Thunder lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside, Williams. Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Wallace outside. 5 on the clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Melton. Wallace drills it from deep. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Timmy, look at Cason Wallace. He has been a plug-and-play defensive guard in this league.
Well, B.A., you're talking about a guy who wants to pick you up full court every minute he's on the floor. He is just tireless and relentless on the defensive end. He's the kind of player every coach wants to have. Regardless of his minutes, he makes the impact defensively.
I've heard you say it before. The fastest way to minutes, if you're a young guy, is on the defensive end.
Coaches are taking notice of that want-to factor.
Now here's Hartenstein. Williams passes to Wallace. Lets a floater go. Williams misses. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Payton. 3-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Got a piece of it. Horford passes to Green. Tries to break his ice. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Green, a screen. Down low. Green gets up and powers it down.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Williams looking around. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Williams. And it's 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. To the inside. Here's Green. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Can't connect from short range. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Thunder, up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's Curry for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
3 points.
Curry's got 27 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Back to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Over SGA. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort to stop the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It might not always show up on the stat sheet, but Lou Dort is one of the most feared defenders around.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. PA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Chamber.
Porzingis has checked in for the Warriors. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Curry against SGA. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. And the Warriors pushing it up now. All the way to the rim. Curry.
I just love the ball move.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Curry connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Now SGA. Caruso picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Thunder trail by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Warriors.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. The putback! How about the activity? And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Up top, Curry. SGA covering. Puts up a deep three. Caruso rips down the board. So it's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he leaves no question. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Porzingis. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Curry fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the jumper. Holmgren in the post. Adebayo on him. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. SGA against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And Holmgren pulls it down. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Now here's SGA in transition.
Oh, yeah. Caruso has major spring to his game.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren. And here's the fast break from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for 3. That one, no good.
Yeah, he's really off. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
Almost, but it rolls out.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Number 1, the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
Williams with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Coach Mark Daigneault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, Kevin.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Holmgren in the corner. Pass to Caruso. Takes it off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here's Holmgren. That one good for 2. Holmgren's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Adebayo, and the rejection by Holmgren.
He has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Holmgren the pass to SGA. He gets it in there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnover.
Caruso, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. He has 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Powell with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Airtight rim protection from Holmgren, using his length beautifully.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Thunder lead by 8. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Off target from outside. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break with a 10-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Back to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Holmgren's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City. Mitchell against SGA. And Mitchell gets it to go.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams. 16 points for him.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Up it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Adebayo. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Holmgren. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Mitchell against SGA. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
Holmgren finds Wallace. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Adebayo with the screen on SGA. Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Chalk up 2 there. Holmgren's got 26 points.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Williams with the steal. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Mitchell against SGA. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And that one's good, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Mitchell against SGA. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that concludes
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. The Heat trail by 20. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Kevin?
All purpose. Thank you, Allie.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
So the wing on the left. In the corner, Wallace with it. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Great reach. Tough to get a shot up over Holmgren.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. The Heat trail by 20. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Hero finds Ware. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Williams throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Here's Hartenstein, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Joe passes to Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 16. Hero passes to Ware. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Pass to Hartenstein. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And here is Hero. Here's Larson. Here's Jonas. And he misses his first shot of the game. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Hartenstein, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Hero on the wing. Defended by Dort. Here's Ware. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 55 seconds left to play in the third. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jaime Jaquez.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. And here is Dort. Hasn't made one yet. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Williams. Clock at 6. It's picked off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ware, and the shot goes in.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Williams outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Dort against Hero. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City holding a big 18-point lead. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his...
They're getting us out of stuff. Make hard cuts.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Hero. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jonas. And it's Larson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Out to the right wing. Holmgren kicks to Caruso. From deep, SGA. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holmgren with the steal. The tray. Larson with the rebound. The Heat trail by 20. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Got that bucket in no time at all. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
They set the screen. Hero finds Ware. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort.
Out of bounds. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hawkins. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Assist from. What a night for Holmgren. He's been a focal point of this offense, scoring at will.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The Heat making a switch here. Hero's checked in.
Well, in the pick and roll set, you expect Hero to take a shot. So when he hands it off, no one is ready.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Shoots over Holmgren. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And stolen by Caruso. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero passes to Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Holmgren.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Wallace. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, when they're playing off you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And it's Wiggins missing. The Thunder leading by 19. Pass to Holmgren. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. It's taken away by Wallace. Outside Williams. Caruso kicks to Williams. Here's Wallace. Cranes the 3-pointer.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Thunder.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Chet Holmgren.
He did it all tonight, making an impact with more than just his scoring. How about the fact that he got a triple-double?
Williams for 3. That one's not going to go. Hero against Wallace. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebound by Wallace. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. SGA from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Hero looking around. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. He can't hit that time. Wallace finds Williams. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the one. Now off the inbound, and Williams punches it home.
Assisted by Dylan Brooks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Pass to Goodwin. Fires from deep. Parries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mark Williams.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Caruso, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere. Great job on the back end of a play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Goodwin. No good on the three. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The kick out to Williams.
Suns foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, Brooks with the steal.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Holmgren. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Goodwin passes to Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams with a screen. Beyond the arc. Booker can't get it to go. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his second bucket on the night.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Williams driving in. He can't get it to go. Thunder with a lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Caruso misses. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, SGA. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. Just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Sinks the tray.
How about the quick trigger from Caruso? Love the assertive approach there.
Green, the pass to Booker. Inside. Pass to Goodwin. There's 39 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Left side SGA. Now here's Holmgren. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker with it. Caruso covers. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Caruso outside. Holmgren left side. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that to his advantage.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Oklahoma. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Malawach. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
Here's Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
To the paint. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. Holmgren's got 14 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's a screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Williams. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
That one goes. Count it. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And a missed layup. The Suns leading. Left side, Booker. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go. All alone. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Malawat. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On the wing, Wallace. Booker defending. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Brooks the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Brooks. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Wallace. And a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
SGA surveying the D. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Malawat. Suns trail by 3. Left side, Booker. Pass to Malawat. Count that one. Malawat has got 8 here in this quarter.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Green. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Brooks the screen. On the wing, Brooks. Fires the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's just a basketball IQ pass by Booker. He didn't like what he saw inside and moved it out.
Here's Malawat. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Wallace. And the shot's good. Wallace has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's all tied in Phoenix. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Oklahoma City, 35. Fans, get ready for some high RPM.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic? So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic, being off topic?
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
We often talk about efficiency on offense.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And Allen gets it to go.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Thunder trail by 3. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Mitchell. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Allen, left side. Here's Highsmith. The three connects from downtown. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Williams punches it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Joe. The three ball. Pure from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 1.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Joe. Oh, they get a hand on it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
They set the pick. Pass to Fleming. And the shot goes.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Hartenstein a screen. Joe hits the trifecta. Joe's got 6 points in the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Here's Iguodaro. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And the basket by Highsmith.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Hartenstein passes to Joe. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Allen can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Dort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Allen against Dort. There's a screen to the right side. And stolen by Hartenstein. Fast break, here we go. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen to the inside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Allen outside. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, Fleming. And it's flushed down. NextGen. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. And now a 4-point Suns lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here he goes, and he lays it up and in. Allen's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hartenstein a screen. Williams from long range. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gillespie. Back to Allen. Fires the 3. Offensive board. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Caruso. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Holmgren outside. Stolen by Booker. Takes the 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The blinding speed of Green really turns on the Jets in transition. It's impressive to watch.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Green pushing it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves really bad.
Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Caruso up top. Williams passes to Holmgren. Looking to win the run. Soft touch off the glass. Holmgren's got 20.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now Green. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. It's a 14-point game. And Williams over to help. Caruso up top. Wallace outside. Holmgren. Yes! Using that window!
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Williams. Now SGA. Beyond the arc. Holmgren inside. Brooks defending. 6 on the shot clock. Now Caruso. Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Suns. Green fires it down off the drive.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Holmgren against Williams. Brooks outside. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Caruso. Brooks, 17-footer is in.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Here's Goodwin. He's covered by Holmgren. Now a pass to Williams. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been from Mark Williams.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Williams, nifty move. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Holmgren fires. Williams rips down the board. And it's the Suns with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Gets it to go.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Brooks against Caruso. Williams. So
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the free slot.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a three from that range.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Warriors with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Hero looking around. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The quick look, no good that time. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to Phoenix. Mitchell outside. And the three off target. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
A three-pointer, Wiggins.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
From downtown, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Miami no good on that time either. Golden State's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Mitchell against Curry. From the arc, it falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Shooting 5 for 8.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and there it is for him.
Oh, he's such a solid ball handler, and that's why Tyler Hero is so difficult to contain in pick and roll.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Count it.
Well, he's known more for his defense, but Bam Adebayo can do things when the ball is in his hands.
Curry against Powell. And Stephen Curry gets the three. He's got 18.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
such a competitor. Hero got fired up by their last three.
Curry can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 10. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Miami's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Warriors leading by 10. Off the inbound pass. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And that's why he's such a focal point offensively. It's that strong handle.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Hero kicks to Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They got Powell. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot.
Well, this was once an area of weakness for Wiggins, but he has proven to be a steady three-point shooter for a few years now.
And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. The shot. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Hero.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Hero, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Curry way outside. The long-distance three is buried. Curry's got 36.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Oh, my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Curry from deep three-point line. And again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. From deep three-point land, connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Outside Hero. Lets it go from deep. And the Heat, another three.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Santos. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 19.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you got to be more disciplined when you guard Hero because he will find ways to get to the free throw line.
The line for the Heat.
And Hero drops them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 22 is their biggest lead. They came away with the victory in the last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
In the last meeting of
good, another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, and a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
The Heat trail by 17. Pass to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Back to Adebayo. Porzingis with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. And it's Miami with another.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
And now let's take a... And that about wraps it up.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Melton in at the 2-guard spot. Podziemski drills it from outside. Podziemski's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he he can hit shots from deep.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Shot from the wing. Larson, no good. Warriors leading by 23 to the paint. Golden State moving it around. And here's Green outside, and Ware pulls it down.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him, and the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Now he's been nothing less than great. 3 pointers at a historic level.
Well, he has been locked in from deep all night. What a memorable game for him and for us.
The Heat trail by 20. And here's Smith. He has yet to score. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the middle. It's taken away by Smith. To the left wing. And stolen by Horford. Here's Payton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul.
Now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight, divided between the starters and the reserves for the Warriors. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Podziemski finds Horford. And it's Miami with the rebound. Down low, here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And stolen by Payton. Here's Melton. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 19. Here's Ware. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. They get it back. From deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Podziemski's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Warriors.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Warriors leading by 20. Here's Podziemski. Offline with his 3. Pass to Ware. Shoots over Podziemski. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Melton passes to Green. Outside, Horford. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Now Ware. Headed by Green. Ware, good.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
There's the triple. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Podziemski finds Green. Bucket is good. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 20-point. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Wiggins, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Porzingis finds Curry. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 57 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 19. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Porzingis can't hit.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. This one for 3, and that one's good, Mitchell.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. That came out of nowhere. Adebayo with the highlight reel dunk.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry. And again, 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Porzingis pulls it down.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Adebayo outside. It's good.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. And good. He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Adebayo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shoots the 3. Hero there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wiggins. The 3 is off. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Curry fires. Hero there for the rebound. The Heat trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line that they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Assist from
Warriors shooting at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Curry outside for three. And another one.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. That one misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against.
And another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s.
Good, that's another bucket.
And that ties into third all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And 78 points tying Wilt Chamberlain.
Another bucket, wow!
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We gon' keep on winning. Look, 20K on a Monday morning. 20,000. We ain't the same cause your Monday's boring. I was stuck in the rain, now there's money pouring. Devin Booker, man, I'm out here scoring. Bad run past me. I think it grabbed me. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like, I bet it probably think some.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the point. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. The Suns beat them last time when these two met in Phoenix.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Shot is good by Goodwin.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
There's the 3, and Curry is good for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Williams. Outside, Green. Williams with the screen. Inside. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
And down it goes. 2 points. Williams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in multitude of ways, the 3 ball being one of them.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Great positioning on the putback. Goodwin's got 5.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Pass to Booker. And here is Williams. Outside, Green. Oh, misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 4. The 3 from Curry hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing he can do to stop him.
And Williams punches it home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Porzingis with it. Green picks him up. Here's Santos. And the Warriors with another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Williams with the screen. Here's Goodwin. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Goodwin, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
There's a screen. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Booker. And no good, trying to use the glass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green finds Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Here's Goodwin. He's off on the layup. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Bouye in at the point. Curry splashes it in.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Porzingis on the double team. Brooks the screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has gotten his first points of the night.
Booker just keeps getting better at orchestrating the pick and roll, setting up his teammates out of those sets.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Got a hand on it. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. To the middle. Here's Malawach, and he jams it home with authority.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Bouye. To the paint. Here's Malawach. 3 on the clock. And he drives in.
With his length and his smarts on defense, Porzingis affects a lot of shots.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And the basket by Malawach.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
He's got the finesse. Booker with a feathery finish.
Curry goes in. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Booker. And Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. Right side Green. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Basket's good. 1 minute left to play in the first half. On the attack, Curry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
Driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. And it's Butler with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Booker's got 5 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Outside Butler. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
7 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Booker. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason, yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Suns. Glad you could join us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Green. And it's Payton in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And stolen by Melton. Outside Pajemski. Green, a screen. Outside Pajemski. Green in the post. Shot clock at 6. Green, a screen. It's Pajemski. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line from a mid-major school to a first-round pick. Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Potts gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Pass to Iguodaro. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Right side, Payton. Green, a screen. Payton passes to Green. Misses from close range. Suns trail by 21. Allen with it. Green picks him up. Allen can't get it to go. And the Warriors shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pajemski's shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yep, that one goes. Iguodaro's got his second basket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Green, down low. Horford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Outside Pajemski. No good with the triple.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And Allen gets it to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Pajemski. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
For 3, Allen. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Pajemski. Green, a screen. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nobody has ever accused Draymond of playing soft. He goes right into the contact and still manages to convert the chance.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
The Warriors have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Iguodaro. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Snatched away.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Outside Pajemski. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Pajemski's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Iguodaro. Green covering. Pass to Fleming. Horford with the block.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
The shot by Pajemski, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oh, Green with a block. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. 26 seconds left in the third. And there's a pick. 4-3. Gillespie can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 16, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Gillespie. Still no points. He buries it from 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
All right, great pace, great energy. Come on, fans.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the 1. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
A 3-level score on top of having a reliable jumper. Hey, Booker is also skilled at capitalizing inside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Williams punches it home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Misses the baby hook. Suns trail by 15. Green to the rack. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
The shifty nature of Green just makes things so tough on the defense.
He hits the 2nd from the line. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. To the wing on the left. Pass to Santos. Back to Porzingis. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 14. Gets a hand on it. The kick out to Williams. Goes up again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For 3, Booker. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Yes, sir! Count it!
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Booker fires. That's off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Butler! So crafty around the rim.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
From deep 3-point land. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors lead by 14. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stop!
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Outside Curry. Now Butler. Deflects the pass. Fires the 3. The triple drop.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The long 3! Curry outside. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Brooks with a rebound. Now here's Booker. Moody defends. Brooks outside. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's the pass to Williams. Brooks outside. Now Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Curry. And so Golden's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Welcome to the NBA. Indeed, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. His three-pointer's off the mark. Now Curry. To Porzingis. A free ball. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Teardrop shot. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Curry passes to Porzingis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
Launches it. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Oh, my goodness. Take a flight, Mr. Caruso. Woo-hoo!
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Oklahoma City.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Porzingis. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis can't hit.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Holmgren in the post. Headed by Porzingis. Holmgren can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Outside, Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Butler is screen on Williams. Outside Butler. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got 6.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Going inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Got that bucket. He's got 6.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So for Oklahoma City right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Holmgren sends the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Curry on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Lets it go with the 3. The shot comes out. Warriors leading by 3 to the inside. Taken away by Williams. 4-on-3 break. And stolen by Butler. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. A three-pointer, no good. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Curry, and the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics and Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Oklahoma City.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
He's missed everything he's taken in this quarter, and it's making it very difficult for them to come back.
Holmgren left side.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Second free throw, no good. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Caruso, a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Holmgren. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry against Caruso. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
Holmgren finds SGA. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Outside Butler. Here's Porzingis, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Right side Porzingis. They need this. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
For Kristaps Porzingis, we know this guy has all-star level talent. For him, it's about staying healthy. At 7'3", if he's able to stay away from injuries, this guy is a big-time threat.
6-second difference between shot and game play. 5 on the clock. With the floater, and it's SGA with the bucket inside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 here in the quarter. A 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Thunder as they wrap up the second quarter with a... All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Welcome in.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to pack it.
All right, and now let's talk about that. And that is it for halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. And it's Green, then there's Horford. And it's Payton in at the small forward. Over in the corner, Williams. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Iman Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Podziemski. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Outside, Horford to the paint. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's SGA. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Williams gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Green. Holmgren with the block.
Holmgren meets that one at the rim. Nicely done.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Pajemski. Pull up Shai. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Payton. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren against Green. Out to Wallace. They get a hand on it. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Melton.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. There's the drive. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. Green with a screen on SGA. From deep. Caruso grabs the miss. Wallace outside. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. And it's sent back by Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly.
And it's out of bounds. And last touch by Holmgren. To the middle, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pajemski finds Green. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Down low and stolen by Horford. Melton with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Here's Payton. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Holmgren. Here's SGA. The Warriors pull it in. Williams with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. Launches a 3. Holmgren can't hit. On the wing, Green. And the rejection by Holmgren. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the Thunder. They lead by 11. Live from... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Alex Caruso out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at center. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. He's off on that one. Warriors trail by 11. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Curry into the lane, and the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Curry passes to Porzingis, and it's in there. Porzingis has got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't pull him off.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Curry with the steal. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Moody's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 8. Outside Holmgren. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, you can feel Chet Holmgren getting that rhythm, folks. Very tough to slow down now because of size and skill.
Curry outside. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Holmgren. Porzingis with the steal. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Warriors foul. Kristaps Porzingis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
At the line for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
Porzingis showing off the post moves right there.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Curry outside. Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 feet away. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The drive by Holmgren.
And showing us some toughness there. Nice to see Holmgren fearless and attacking on the drive and getting fouled.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if we can hit the second. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Porzingis. Holmgren rips down the rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Got it to go off the glass.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Curry fires, and there's the three.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Curry against SGA. Now Williams. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Curry outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler. And again, no good.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First personal foul, third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Chet Holmgren.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
From deep, Holmgren rips down the rebound. Williams, nice use of the glass on the finish.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
Up next, the Thunder. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Gets the three to fall.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And the Heat's Eric Spoelstra, now the longest tenured head coach in the NBA stand.
His 18th season in this role, been with the Heat over 30 years, having gotten his start in Miami as a video coordinator, and this run is the third longest all time after Jerry Sloan and Greg Popovich.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
SGA can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Finished off the break.
It's so agile there on the break. I mean, you've got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Again, the Heat misses.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
The three is up. That shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Caruso, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren against Adebayo. Count the basket. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Powell. Fades and shoots. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Holmgren. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pulls up, high post. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 7.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
That'll make his coaching staff smile. showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's Adebayo. 7 points in the game. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo finds Mitchell, and he makes it on the layup. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Mitchell. Holmgren. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Adebayo. And it's Holmgren missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Holmgren. Adebayo, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Wiggins outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
The 3 from Holmgren. He can't get that one to fall. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Miami out in front, up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around.
Bam, going up high to polish it off.
Oh, my God. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Adebayo against Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Caruso. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Adebayo, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Caruso penetrating. And the bucket is good. Caruso's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Look at how Caruso holds nothing back when he cuts his way to a bucket.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Holmgren. Towering on the interior. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
To the inside, Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Stolen by Hero. In transition, here they come. Here's Wiggins. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Chet not messing around inside.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Puts up a 3. And Andrew Wiggins hits from deep. Wiggins got 8 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
SGA passes to Holmgren. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
For 3, Powell. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Holmgren with a screen on Hero. Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Holmgren. He's got 14.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Adebayo from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Hero. It's tipped. Holmgren inside. He's guarded by Hero. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Oh my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Hero.
Shooting for Miami.
So Hero nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look...
You know, for Miami, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, taking a closer look at that first half now, you really got to give it up for what Chet Holmgren is doing out there. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over...
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Joe in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Hartenstein a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Let's go with a three. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 5. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Jaquez. Nails it from 3. Jaquez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, when Jaquez is hitting threes, it adds a whole nother dimension to this offense.
Williams finds Mitchell. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. From downtown, that one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night. Heat trail by 4. Here's Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Here's Fontecchio. Again, the Heat misses. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Pass to Hartenstein. No good on the shot.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Miami moving it around. Where? Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Heat trail by 4. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Smith. Offensive rebound. Outside for Dort. Now Williams. Now Mitchell. He's scoreless. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Yakichonis. Now here's Ware. For 3. Drains the triple. Now just a 1-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here is Williams. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer Yakichonis. They get it back. Ware in the high post for the lead. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Hartenstein a screen. He shoots. The Thunder with another miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Hartenstein a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Can't get it to fall. Miami trailing. Here's Yakichonis. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Mitchell finds Williams. Here's Hartenstein to win the drought. And he sinks the layup. Hartenstein's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Thunder. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And let's take a look at Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. then it's Bam Adebayo, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Here's the break. Caruso with it. Now Wiggins defending. Caruso misses. The Heat with the lead to the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A premier shot blocker. Holmgren maybe slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster.
On target from range. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Adebayo from long range. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren right side. Stolen by Hero. Outside for Mitchell. Puts it up from 17. And again, no good by Miami.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Clock at 4. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses. Heat trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Outside Holmgren. SGA. The 3 is off. For Miami, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. From downtown, Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Here's the pass to Williams. Stolen by Hero. On the wing, Mitchell. SGA covering. SGA pulls it down. Thunder with a lead. Now Holmgren. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Caruso against Wiggins. Williams. Now Caruso. Outside SGA. 5 to shoot. Holmgren. Rebounded by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter.
Well, remember, Hero came into the league as a scorer, and he's only gotten better, continuing to round out his game.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Hero fires. And the 3 misses. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 1. Yes, sir! Count it!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Now Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. It's good from beyond the arc.
They trust Williams in these big spots where a bucket is needed.
Andrew Wiggins. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams rips down the board. On offense, here are the Thunder. Connects!
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
SGA cashes it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Oklahoma City.
We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now here's Caruso, taken away by Williams. And here's the fast break. Green kicks to Booker. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Booker against Wallace. Top of the key. Here's Williams. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So it's Phoenix now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now here's Williams. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Holmgren. Left side, SGA. And looks like the illegal pitch was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
Here's Goodwin. Outside Williams. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Connects from 3-point range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Thunder trailing by 4. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Booker draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
drive by Holmgren. And it's all evened up. Holmgren's got 6.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Here's Williams. And that time, also a missed shot. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
To the inside. Taken away by Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Booker from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Booker is a solid shooter from three-point land. The defense has to be up on him closer than that.
Holmgren kicks to SGA. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Thunder. Here's Green. Another one falls for Phoenix.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air, makes it very difficult to contest.
Williams gets the bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Green up on top. He got it up. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He was a true standout at the offensive end. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Malone. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bouye in at the point guard.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Holmgren can't hit. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And the rejection by Holmgren. Caruso with the ball. It's picked up by Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. The Suns shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back over to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Bouye. SGA defending. From deep, Green. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Caruso sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Out to Brooks. There's the pick to end the run. The three-pointer is right on target. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
1:30 left now here in the second. Holmgren outside. Rebound by the Suns.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Leans from outside, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, really smart use of the screen by Booker to create space.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Working on Booker. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Booker. Shoots from 8. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
27 seconds left here in the second. On the wing, Brooks. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Caruso, a screen on Green. Williams with a clean look. Gets a very good look and converts. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm joined by Coach Mark Dagnall. And, Coach, this has been a hard-fought game. And
thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
For the Suns, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be offensive.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Suns. And that is a wrap.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point guard. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half. And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish, they trust one another, and when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Holmgren. That's tipped.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
To the middle. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good.
And this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Williams with the steal. Three-pointer. And it's SGA missing. Suns trail by 3. Suns moving the ball around. Allen for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The drive by Holmgren. It's good.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you play?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Gillespie. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Iguodala's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Holmgren kicks to Caruso. For 3, Williams. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Allen. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen. Nice shot from the wing. Allen's got 5.
Well, he doesn't take a lot of those, but clearly Grayson Allen has the touch to make a mid-range jumper if that's what's open.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They set the pick. Here's Gillespie. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. To the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaks when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the evening.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good on the second free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's a great read by Jalen Williams. He saw the defender closing out, and he stayed with his offense.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Now Allen. There's the screen. Pass to Iguodala. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Well, that is beautiful awareness that time by Allen. What a delivery. An underrated passer. He knows how to scan the floor and make the right decision.
Back to Holmgren. Basket counts. Holmgren's got 9 points now in just the second half. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter of what is still anybody's ballgame. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Setting the floor for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And that one's good, Caruso.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Out to Brooks. Puts up a 3. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Nice shot by Wallace. Wallace has got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Back to Wallace. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Inside. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. They set the pick. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. From the top of the key, he buries it. And now a 12-point Oklahoma City lead. Booker the pass to Williams. To the middle. Good D by Holmgren. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Back to Caruso. Brooks grabs the board.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Brooks outside. Latzler's a 3. Buries the deep ball.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now Holmgren. Strong move off the glass.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
It's Booker. And stolen by Caruso. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
Yeah, SGA so quick up the floor and getting out in transition, able to find that space.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Booker looking around. Brooks outside. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The Thunder leading by 11. Here's Caruso. 3. Good. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Now Holmgren outside SGA. Releases. Williams with the rebound. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. The three goes down.
3 points.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Brooks. Booker against Wallace. Williams, and he jams it in.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Your mind, wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. Can use the peace of mind. Nights in silence.
solitude days inside. Life's a paid with time. Prices got some altitude, wages dive. Might just to pay your tithes. Pray to slip not.
And these teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moody, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward. Curry, no good. Down low, here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Butler, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Butler. Out to the right wing. Porzingis passes to Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell, and the basket by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now here's Adebayo. Launches it. He drops it from range. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, BA. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views. Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's the three. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk, but even more so when you're all by yourself.
Hero, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Back to Curry. Butler taking his time here. Shot is up. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. He has 6.
He has the fastest shot in the game of basketball. Curry's release is so quick that the D can't afford to lay off him at all.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Porzingis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know what they say, mid-range championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Hero. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. That one is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Adebayo against Porzingis. And there's another one for the Heat.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis, high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Wiggins from long range knocks it down from distance.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
Curry finds Porzingis. Now Butler. Left side, Porzingis. To the middle. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo, that's good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Curry passes to Porzingis. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Stephen Curry. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the three. The Warriors lead by 3. Powell with a steal. Outside Adebayo. From the arc. Rebounded by Butler. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another.
Okay, look out!
Wow! Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Adebayo with it, now guarded by Butler. Here's Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Wiggins got 7 points in the game.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And they pick up 2.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's Curry all the way.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half of basketball. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score as well. He has been relentless.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over Porzingis. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Adebayo from long range.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Hero outside. Powell passes to Mitchell. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I'll tell you, Bam is having a massive impact on this game. They just can't stop him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry, takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court.
Thanks for tuning in.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. And that'll do it for us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Green up top. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors get it back. Horford, a screen on Smith. Clock at 6. And Horford powers it home.
Great anticipation. Horford always seems to be in the right spot at the right time.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Rebounded by Green.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Count it. Horford's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Heat trail by 20. Has to Ware. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's Ware. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 5 now.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Green finds Horford. Back to Green. Podziemski with it. He's against Smith from the high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Ware. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Green. And the Warriors miss again. The Heat have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now Ware fires for three. Horford pulls it in.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Back to Podziemski. Launches a three. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Green, the pass to Melton. Green, a screen. All alone. And that one's good. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
And hey, Draymond will make you pay from there when he's given the chance. Great shot.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Outside, Green. On the wing, Payton. Back to Green. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jaquez with it. Now Podziemski defending. Fontecchio outside. Pass to Ware. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
Warriors ball.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Green with a screen on Smith. Inside. Poke loose. Green up top. Here's Larson. No points yet. Ware. And the three-pointer goes.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Pass to Ware from behind the arc. And the Heat, another three. 9 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Here's Green. And rejected. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Guarding Steph is difficult, and it's exhausting.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Stephen Curry, 2.
And he makes the first. And so Curry nails both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Heat trail by 15. Outside Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Moody's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell to the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Towering presence inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shot on the wing. And he gets that one. 19 points for Bam Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Powell for 3. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Moody. He's guarded by Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They get it again. Pass to Santos. For 3, Porzingis. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
From another zip code, man. Look, Wiggins is showing no fear from deep.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Miami moving it around. And stolen by Porzingis. Mitchell against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry puts up the tray. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fade away. Book it.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Curry up top. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
Now Porzingis. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Adebayo.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
No good on the second free throw.
They need everything they can get right now, but